doing something very special. We're going to be going through the story, but I'm also got. I want to see if I can make her stronger than what she is. But other than that, anyway, I want to go through the story and see what's up with it. You know, why is she standing here now? That's what I was trying to figure out. Cause like she wasn't here at first, so I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, other than that, it's about that time where we started. No, just play. I don't know what you get for talking to her, but I just know that like where we left off at was that her and what's her face? Her and oh my gosh, what's the name of it? It's the Yao Gong. Her and Yao Gong was talking. They were speaking with each other. She was like, "Why are you here?" She was like, "I know you're abundance, so we know that this is abundance and all that other stuff." I'm gonna be honest. I watched all of that all stream, so you ain't gonna find a reaction for me. I'm gonna be real, but I did want to sit here and actually react to as much as I can for Planet Scary. Let's start view recap.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy,
Yeah,
I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room, tucked away on the campus,
I'll be honest,
where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There,
I literally played
we
both
ran
of these
into
like 2 days ago.
Himiko's father,
like all over, like the rest of
Ryusuke,
version 4.0
and the
4.1.
two parted on bad terms after the conversation.
I know.
During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant, and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp. At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Mechatron production process.
Bad they went haywire.
Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants.
I wonder if she knew that they were evil. I think she did say she knew.
Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, a charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I just called him Smile.
Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Full Wish, president of the Smile Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Full Wish was attempting to interfere with the Phantasmoon games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the Society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests.
I still can't believe she knocked us out.
During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanesia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy. So, we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together. However, as we passed through the Xianzhou La Fu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Full Wish TV.
So
the Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron, Alloy King Pom Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly,
looking like Boot Hill,
twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully,
you know, I had
Pearl
to think,
was able to rescue us with her timely intervention.
Is the Galaxy Ranger supposed to be a reference to like America or something?
Things we got Boot Hill,
that's basically a cowboy. We got a rapper that raps.
The happiness surgery.
And then him, like he looks like a cowboy too. Like I kind of wonder that now.
Of abominations of abundance into Smile Society members.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now let's go now. They didn't even talk about like us figuring out that Nestle, whatever her name is an abundance like type of character, or at least that tree that she has is abundance.
Saving
Which is
progress.
Kind of bad.
Next
you know?
time, let's crank it up a notch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My bad. Anyway, let's start. Right there, March. Marchio March. Marcho Marcha March. What is this strange thing? Bro, I'm so happy we got a new silver.
Did you hear that? The moon just spoke.
Yo, yeah, and the Mook spoke to everyone. I forgot about that.
I'm not hearing things, am I?
I think
The Master of Elation is here?
Yup.
Hurry, make a wish.
Over here.
It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it?
I don't know. That moon did speak to us, bro.
Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I heard it loud and clear. We know Silverwolf is coming.
I heard it too.
Yeah,
That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means...
Aha, changed the price.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
It's fun. And it's dumb as hell. That's why Aha's doing it. What's the point of this all? Maybe he just don't want to be Aha anymore. Maybe that's what it is.
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose.
So is it
They
like
won't
them
be
giving
a
up this
guest
stuff?
with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
It is what it is, yo. It is what it. Well, I just realized we're like 6 days away from NTE coming out.
You
We're over that
wished
one,
that if you won the Phantasmoon games, Aha would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
I don't think he wanted to do that.
Perhaps Aha heard your idea
It
and
said,
decided
"Hell
to
no."
pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
He's a hell no. You ain't catching me again.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh!
Oh no.
Oh, what are they doing here?
Oh no. Run.
I
Run.
couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest. And now, I'm seeing them right here on the street!
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
Yeah, it's a bat, not a golf club.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain.
Maybe we are. Okay. Maybe we
Uh-oh.
did hang out with the
You don't
supervillains a
think
little
that
bit.
fight
Okay.
with the
That
Daybreak
doesn't mean
Squadron
anything.
made everyone turn on us, do you?
What? No.
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
No, we did not.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be epic!
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them, and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Yeah.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Okay.
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
You wish.
We should get away from this mess.
That's
Let's head
just how
back
I
to
will
the
respond, by the
Express
way.
and discuss matters there.
Okay. Oh my god, I just realized that the things actually show up in the actual what's called. I'm just now realizing that the props actually show up there.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration.
Yeah, we almost died.
Things really are changing
We got
fast.
We almost got obliterated. We almost got disseminated, bro. Our allies may start to have second thoughts. I know I would.
You're right. The fact that the Phantom Moon openly made a promise is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yup.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
Yes. She's snaking us, like how she's snaking work for Silverwolf.
It hasn't been long since we parted. And here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madam Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful.
Sound like the government.
And make sure to protect yourselves.
Forgot about that.
Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment.
Well, y'all have
At
a
present,
media?
speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her.
Sadly.
A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC.
Okay, buddy.
Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
We should leave the world right now. Just let them all die.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
Like they could. No, Pawpaw gotta let them in anyway. But okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest. Like if it was something like this, like something like this happened, I'm gonna be real. My response to it would just be, "What? Okay." I'd be like, "All right, we're gonna leave then, since y'all want us here." And then when they world blow up, I'm gonna be sitting sipping tea watching right there. Like, should I ask for I hope, shouldn't you?
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantasmoon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us.
Why would it?
A greater danger still stands
It
before
makes sense
us.
that IPC won't care.
After listening to
they
the
have like
declaration,
insane power anyway.
who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
I've never heard that one before. Props.
What do you make of the current situation?
I think we should
We
leave.
need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish
No,
before
we should
things
let her
get
go her
even
way.
worse.
They wanna
Even
blame
if I'd
us.
never joined the Phantasmoon Games, I'd still make this decision.
This is why she's a true hero. I would have just left. Poor Scott. You know, to be honest, Cinderborn, he was an a-hole anyway, okay? We on was that the gray one? The gray one was fire, okay? The gray one's alright. The rest of them youngers was BSers. For everyone that she has food, no. For Scott.
Whatever her excuse is, killing others as if it's just a game is beyond forgiveness.
Yeah, Scott didn't deserve to die,
Agreed.
bro.
Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably,
never get to bully
we
him
should
again.
confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Herald of Death? What do you mean by lingering poison?
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life.
Oh yeah, that's abundance. It's GG's.
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery?
A lot.
And turned into potential abominations of abundance?
A heck of a lot, bro.
It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
To be honest, she's probably trying to go back to the time. She's probably trying to do time travel stuff.
I
Like, to
need
make
more
it never happen.
information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me?
Yes.
If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantasmoon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Let's find out.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Let's go. We're loading. Paimon is loading. Oh.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation. Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish? Should we go and find Mr. Ryusuke first?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the Dean's office.
Say yes.
Alright, so time to go to the Dean's office. We're gonna watch Silverwolf do this real quick while I do this. Left, main, donate to the trade. That's good. We're gonna record as well.
Combos across the board.
We'll do a tiny bit, right? Alright, let's go. I'll go to the Dean's office. You know, open the sesame. Open, oh my god. Oh.
I heard from
Open.
fitness clubs looking for new members.
Let's have some fun.
Eat anything in sight, little one. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. I love that we have Pac-Man just follow us now. This is amazing. Is this really his office? Open that real quick. He's funny, he just stole Pac-Man in the background or so on.
There you are at last.
Huh?
The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Now, let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was?
That's kind of funny.
But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. Do you think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates?
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
I guess we are.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Yeah, no promises. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm a great bodyguard. Oh, I've been choosing these so much because it's just funny her reaction.
Stop. Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
I'm sorry, it's great, right?
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
Grandpa.
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Full Wish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Wait, what? Why wouldn't you just...
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two.
Understood. I remember where that's at.
Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around
Break out my thing.
in the Genesis classroom, right?
But Miss Dolly walked towards us.
My goodness.
I've never seen that one.
I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you.
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
What the hell is this? What is this? What is this magical girl stuff that we're saying here? We need to beat up Foolish.
Foolish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death.
No, don't pull her. She turned into a
The
villain.
school organized a fundraiser for her back then.
Dang.
I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped.
I'll be honest.
Poor girl.
I don't think
Though
she's
she
actually
was lucky
evil.
to have survived. Her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death.
What?
Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's
Dang.
the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels.
Himiko survived, or they didn't know Himiko
Good
survived.
grades
Right?
and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Really? See, I don't think she's that.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
DC and Joe.
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
All right.
Math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
Again? Oh my gosh, no way. Gossiping gossipers, bro. Like, what's wrong with them? What is this?
The fitness club.
Speak with other students in the corridor? We don't need to do that, guys. This is my playthrough, okay? We don't click on every button. Actually, we do. I just don't like I know what they're gonna say, bro. Like, it makes no sense. Anyway, let's just start.
Ugh, the atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy.
I want to say
Almost
one
like
thing.
we've stumbled into Fixtrol Garden.
I want to say one thing, right? They should have made one of Silverwolf's like abilities, like word abilities type thing, is that like if when you have Silverwolf and you do those little like Mario things, that she just auto hacks and instantly gets every coin or something like that. That would have been so funny. Anyway.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things.
Oh.
There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well.
I mean, wouldn't he have got everything?
Keep an eye out for clues regarding Fullwish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it?
I think she
Perhaps her past holds a clue.
I'll be honest. I think it was a Cienjo. I think it's another Cienjo. Oh my gosh, that's Sparky. Sparkle, wow, wow, wee. We'll have Sparky talk to us.
Is this?
Yep, it is. Could Sparksy really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at school? Confiscated from the Sparky fan club unauthorized late night gathering. Date of confiscation. Confiscated items. Sparky plushie. Reason for confiscation. 3 second year students and the first 5 year student formed an organized called Sparky fan club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. Club members who wore bizarre costumes. Oh my gosh. Oh, they were chanting destroy the old model. Oh my god. Sparksy gotta stop this. Sparksicle forever. Okay, so we had some
Did they
cycles.
really have to put this here?
Can we grab it? Can we grab it? I wanted to grab it. I mean, I guess not. Go down. Wow. How? Look at Marcy over there actually working out for once. The lab at the cabinet reads alumni yearbook. In which year did Fuwasha graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. I remember it a long time ago. Recall deeper. Something a little deduction, a missing memory. It is currently year 1999 of the What? They didn't even hit the year 2000 on this world? What the heck? Planetary calendar. The Herald of Death incident happened 15 years ago. The year Fuwasha graduated is 1999 minus 15. That's 9. That's 8. That's 9. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1984. The first page is somber graduation note. None of the students in the photo betray any hint of smile. They stood sprightly like the teeth in the 8. Okay. You find the page belonging to Fui. Who name, birth, address. Why did they scratch out the address? Anyway, why they have an address in the first place? Honestly, what the heck? That's kind of weird. I guess so. Y'all can read this. Y'all can read this if y'all want. Y'all can read this here. Y'all want. Left blank. Message from parents. Dang, bro. Dang.
Garden
bro.
Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive Science Research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Fullwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Wait, we figured something out already? Oh, Himiko.
Well, did you find anything? Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Fullwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident. I know the guys from the Strategic Investment Department have been nice to us, but whenever something bad goes down in the cosmos, the first thing everyone thinks is the IPC did it, right? Himeko, do you think Pearl might be planning something nasty for this Phantom Moon Games too?
As a member of the IPC, Pearl clearly won't reveal everything she knows to us. However, I'm inclined to believe she bears us no ill will. After all, the crisis Full Wish might be plotting would completely overturn the IPC's order here, and that would serve her no benefit. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Full Wish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know.
How did you meet her?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip.
So regular girl stuff, okay.
They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter.
But the dean wasn't there, right?
Snacks brought
Was he
from
always the
home
dean?
And secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Full Wish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Full Wish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends.
More the abyss looks back.
I want to ask her myself,
I think that's what she really wanted
why
to say.
has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit.
Okay.
Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
We're going to your classroom?
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
School building? Wait, is there a new place opening up here? I ain't gonna lie. I just ran around all of Peliconia and just got everything that I can get, and then I just kept on about my day. I'm gonna be honest. Is there an old school building in here? I actually don't know. I'll be real. But so far, I mean, to be honest, my thoughts on what's her face is that, I'll be real, I don't think she's evil at all. I think what her goal really is, the hell? You have activated Godspeed. What? Wait, what? What the heck is this? This is new. Small items created by a certain mysterious hacker girl. After hacking into Plankton, breaking them will go ding and temporary grant movement speed bonus and combat buffs. Oh snap. Okay. Take it out my way. Eat them. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, let's go. We got a Pac-Man on our side. But I was saying, like, I don't think she actually evil. I think it's more the sense of, like, she probably trying to... Oh, look at them right there. Oh my gosh, they're both right there. I think she probably want the powers so she can go back in time and then, like, try to fix everything like that. I think that's what's going on. Anyway, let's go. Let's continue. Let's go.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
What? Is she there?
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
How's she here? She teleported out of nowhere. Right?
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while. I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himeko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying. I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional,
of course.
Let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions.
But I don't do any of that.
At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching
They're
me.
breaking the third wall. What is this?
15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, They sent me a mask.
So they're saying Aha did
They
it?
revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasmoon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia!
I take it back. I think she's evil.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone.
Is she trying to be Joker?
I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences.
What? How does that even make
Remember,
sense? It's because we don't want to go
this
to a
isn't
debate.
just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right.
We just calling the Silverwolf now?
The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me.
Yeah.
Or simply
Oh,
leave.
Nikkei update?
The choice
today?
is yours.
I think Nikkei updates today.
Darn it.
The other
Are
one
we
updates
just going to let
tonight.
Fullwish walk away?
Yes.
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
She's smart. The last one goes on camera so that way they can't chase her back.
Hello, everyone,
Here we
and
go.
welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report.
They're about to spill some
We're
more fake
continuing
news.
our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news.
Oh, here you go.
The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantasmoon Games as a supplicant.
What mess
At
is
the
she?
same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She is inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantasmoon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes,
they just gawking on
finally,
it, huh?
a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true! Ever since these Phantasmoon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere! First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line!
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy! She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all playing Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
Yep, they do.
I see. Full Wish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
So, what do you think?
We should beat her up. I mean, I accept the challenge. Same thing, to be honest.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
She can't touch me.
I'll go.
We
but
have the
not
gaze
to
about
debate.
many eons, bro. We have like 5
I'm going to tear
eon
off her
gazes.
mask of
I think we'll be
happiness
alright.
in front of the entire audience. But
tell
before
her.
we act, I need more help.
Yeah, we do.
Help? We can all help you. Wait. Do you mean...
Sunday, Sparksy. You know we're going with Sparksy.
Sunday?
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon games by Yao
It was
Guang,
always gonna
he
be
hasn't
Sunday.
returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right
Just
now,
tell her that
there
we'll
is
help her
indeed something we
beat
need her help
Sparkle,
with.
and we'll win.
Full Wish said that
Then we
when
just don't help her beat
loneliness
Sparkle.
trapped her in that small room,
Sparkle is forever.
the Master of Elation sent her a mask. Her claim might just be a glorified way of saying the tavern sent her an invitation. But that phrasing reveals that she is likely a masked fool. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like
how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
Probably.
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
I forgot we had her mask. I'm gonna be honest. I low-key forgot about that.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here.
Yeah, who mask is
This
this?
fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is,
So it is
presented
hers.
upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day.
So she really just a game master referee, huh?
Whenever the Phantasmoon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the Elation and the Abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I learned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is
talked to
or
Aha
what he's
before?
after.
Oh, snap.
We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
So she's that powerful that she could just instantly stop his stuff? That's kind of crazy.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Probably the whole universe.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
She probably just teleports them youngins, like, I'm gonna be completely honest.
Here we are!
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
Wow, look at the bullet train.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games. For crying out loud. don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Cianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you?
Oh my god.
Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
The only one that can get her is somebody that's literally in abundance, huh? Alright, let's go. One of you switch. Can we have her on the team? She can be added to the team. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright, team is full. No one cares, right? We give her to her, we put her on here, and we call it a day. Now I need to see something. Can we actually click on her? Oh my gosh, we can. Can we? They knew. Let's see the ability though.
Pedestal without a trace.
Okay, alright. I understand now. Let's go. Seafield City. Should be able to read some of the stuff from like current combat.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Cianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth.
Wait, so she knew
She
Himiko
told me,
ancestor?
that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours.
Yup, she
As a
internal.
Cienjo native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia.
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
What?
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts, as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
The heck? Her power is
Mr.
kind of
Sunday
insane.
will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
You can. Oh, it went away. The heck?
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of plain Arcadia!
We're gonna beat them up. It's
Oh,
alright.
good
We're beating them
afternoon.
up.
Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the
He's getting
bright
put down
future
like
of
a dog.
Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it.
They probably did. They probably did.
This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smiles sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away
Over
like
here,
this is
Sue.
hardly polite.
You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Fight us.
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not
Yeah,
like I have a
yes.
boarding pass stuck to my face.
You look just like one.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no
All
better than
three of them
that
have
buddy
different
on the
hair
Astral
colors.
Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
Excuse me?
My
Is that a threat?
apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better.
No, let me at him.
We'll be on our way.
Let me at him.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
What I gotta do with anything?
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Bro, let us fight him. I want to wreck that man, bro. all right. It's all right.
Petals fall without a trace.
We'll be here. We'll be here again. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna catch him. You gonna be lacking one of these days. All right, let's go. Let's go. What the hell is that? What are we doing? We're looking for random things. Oh, sorry. I just love doing that. All right. Anyway. All right. Let's actually run now. Oh, how do cops know how to stop? You tell me, just when a cop went hit somebody running in the road, I call cap on that. Where are we going? We're going up here, I'm guessing. I'm guessing we're going up here. I don't know. It seems like there's no monsters about. This is pretty entertaining, huh? Release the character that Why is his thumbs up? You good?
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip,
I'm good.
and you'll be as lucky as Director Full Wish all day long.
Y'all really just gonking this girl, huh?
Why is it always Full Wish?
That's what I'm saying.
Doesn't she work in media?
Yo, look
What's
at
that got to do with
That
soda?
looks beautiful.
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Full Wish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine, after that terrible disaster 15 years ago, that child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking.
Yeah, it actually is.
But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Full Wish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Full Wish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel, too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Probably not. What about y'all?
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Full Wish TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Yep.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Full Wish that is the more grounded future we desperately need.
I love it as proposed by Lady
Full
Full Wish.
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, Then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
Yeah, true. She not lying there. She not lying there. Hey, oh, let's be honest, right? No, it's playing. This is dumb as hell to do that.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question.
Uh-oh.
If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolish better represents the future of plain Arcadia?
I love how they like that's how you can tell the direction for voice acting is actually good in this game. Like they could have had them set it regular, right? But like every time you say like it's something that's not foolish, you'd be like by outsiders, by not gotten by foolish, the actual express. But then when it's anything else, he just have like this happier voice.
The real future has never existed within such a narrow
It's like he throwing
dichotomy.
shots, you know.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day.
It's alright.
All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
This
Wow.
foolish really is something else.
Wow, so they're lying, huh?
And this is also a wheel.
So you're just sitting here lying like that?
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
Uh-oh. Somebody about to get banned.
So, This so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
We can only hope.
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. We're almost there.
A sacred instrument? What? What the hell is a sacred instrument?
Attention visitors.
Let me get rid of that real quick. They really gotta add like a skip button.
Treat public facilities with care. Thank you
What is
for
she
your
drawing?
cooperation and enjoy your
What the
visit.
heck?
May the laughter keep you smiling.
May the laughter keep you smiling. I like these purple aesthetic characters, by the way, though. Like, they look fire.
Is this it? You keep the sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Who would know it's
Hold
a
your
sacred
horses.
instrument, though, right?
We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I'm no woof
She
woof
really saying
gone.
it on
I don't have that kind of skill.
I'm no woof woof
A long
gone.
time ago, I
Bro.
raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Blazer Melody? What? She said play her song, but yeah, we about to go play the jump game. Like, what is this? So what song is this? Are we supposed to be hearing music?
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
Oh, come on. Yep, yeah, there you go. You work for me.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
It's these. It's all. Yo, oh my gosh. Oh, I got scared. I ain't gonna lie. I low-key got terrified. Well, I could jump over that too, by the way. I'm just letting that be known, just in case you, for some reason, don't want to click that or make things harder for yourself type stuff. What's that cube right there, by the way? No. What is that cube right there? I gotta see. What is this? Oh my god. We really are just playing Mario at this point. Like legitimately, we're just playing Mario. Like, this is insane. I'm loving it so much. They really added a lot of like references in this game, and I'm loving it. Like, this is the kind of story we needed. Instead of like, I mean, Forest was all right, but like, it ain't no this, you know. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're supposed to click okay to that, something like that. Hey there, play my song. You didn't expect this instrument to have such a childlike charm. Oh, okay. So it's side up, left, side down, left, down, main.
Let's go.
The heck, bro? The path disappears, where yet one need now sonder. Whee!
Attention visitors, please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care.
Why? Why would we do that? Why would we ever do that? Let's call this real quick. Oh, don't come near me. Eat him. Oh, he's not dangerous.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at him.
Compared to the Uchwez scenery, I
He eats
suppose
coins
it's
too?
more
Oh my
natural.
gosh, he's the best.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
He eats coins just
Yes.
like Pac-Man. I'm loving it. So Wolf is the best character that ever been made. Wabba 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 wabba.
What do you?
What if they had to get a license to like make that for her or not? Probably
My
not.
apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is
What's a
this
sword?
thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants?
It's a ruler.
Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Cianjo general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
AKA
Same
they do their
goes for
research
us
before they
arbiters.
go in.
Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I haven't seen that many a times. I don't know what she mean by you're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of
Her
true
eyes
law.
changed. What the heck?
By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law.
The Smile Society.
What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
So how is she not a supplicant, but say she got a mask and like parading?
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games?
True.
And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Seafood. No, all of Duo mentioned City too.
So she made it so that everyone is a supplicant?
They're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Blade.
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Cianjo's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Cianjo. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy. You are the Cianjo's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
You would have been a
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
Yeah.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
What? So no wonder why it's so strong.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
have all become supplicants.
So that's why they
Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
That's insane.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
innocence. We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment!
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Yes.
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Full Wish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles, healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Full Wish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Full Wish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all. Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Full Wish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Full Wish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fool Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Gaven from the Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation room 7 immediately.
Full wish, full wish.
Why did she look at an empty board?
Happiness syntax. Now what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors!
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparks Econ. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Full Wish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
What?
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah, muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost.
Facts, smash it.
Roll.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation.
Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasm games with ease.
With ease? Yeah, sure.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
This is how she does it.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new eon of elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
What the heck is happening?
So this is happiness! Syntax! Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire.
She's sparkly.
Contradictory girl.
Well, a version
you
of her,
make
right?
me feel both pity and curiosity.
It makes sense she can like withhold this.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist You drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Hong Kong chapter, starts now!
I love that she just breaks the fur fall.
Too bad. 0 viewers.
Time to boost some viewers up. Let's go.
Privilege down! Don't ew!
What the hell is that? Okay. I don't need to use that right now.
Let me teach you some moves! Dear viewers, I'm party to the end of the world!
All martial arts are my command!
Congrats to you! Moving forward! Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Tiny little bird, why did you break my toy?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you! Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together!
Sparkle just came out of nowhere. It was like, yeah, I hope you, Sparky. Let's go. What the heck? How did she know she was in trouble? Well, I mean, I guess like one of them are a mask, right?
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%. I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you.
and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
Gotta do it.
Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn, too.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
I mean, we don't have a meter for that. I'll be honest, so far, we just got dropped for so much more stuff. Like once, bro. It's insane.
Attention, saving
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as
Oh, this is the same place that they had. Do they have this in
I guess
Japan?
there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Bro, we walk, but like, we don't run. Bro, Silverwolf get up with fire. I can't wait to see when Silverwolf comes in. Like, when the hell does he come in all this?
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Not a mimic? What does she mean by? Wait, what?
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white-striped wolf polling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday?
It is a bit unusual. We should be on our guard. I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Nah, it's a piece of cake. We done it before. Done it many times.
Good.
We were on a game
Confidence
show
is
for
key
once.
in a debate, after all. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me.
Let's go.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Yeah, cause you gotta remember, God, like, we was on the game show at once, right? Wasn't we on like a legit game show or something like that? Like for like with Argenti? I remember it being a game show or something. Plus also like that BS thing they call a movie for Fragrant Order or whatever. It's just a camera. I want to lean in closer. There's another one camera, not even stopping for okay.
We really need to tread carefully.
Yeah, they got cameras everywhere.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
No.
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Let's see what these
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
Yup. There's gotta be, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like an ad if I ever heard one. I should know. What about y'all? What y'all yapping about?
This is a disaster. Didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants.
Uh-oh.
How am I supposed to publish any of this?
Publish the truth?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
First two supplicants.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't the best place to talk.
What do you mean by first two? Who else into here but us? Some of them.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
I changed. You didn't just notice. You peon.
Ooh, talk about low key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Full Wish. A live stream broadcast.
Oh, okay.
Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Try to catch us off guard with some BS, huh? Should we find a corner? I don't think any corner.
This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly wouldn't miss it.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Y'all read at y'all own.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve. When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage, and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
What kind of commotion is this?
Well, she is using like the abundance, like elation, right? Like the abundance emanator, so it kind of makes sense that she would be able to spot out his power.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games,
what the heck?
I organized a televised debate. I hope the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
I was confident in my victory.
I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh.
But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon games.
I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair.
Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance and could go berserk
y'all using that flesh
at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation.
But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
Well, she know everyone, but
Ladies and gentlemen,
that's how top
I
secret
won't
he
summarize
keep his
this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement.
The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious
originates from the Harmony.
What? Getting a cutscene?
Great.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
So we're trying to lie and say that that's the Harmony's power.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Yeah, I'm tired of this lady keep lying on us, bro. Like, can we just have Asbel just kill her? Like I could care less about her backstory anymore. Like, oh, she went through all that. I don't care. Bro, like, at this point, just kill her and call it a day. I don't know why heroes don't do it. I'll be honest.
Fiends or devils.
And that's not even a hero.
Your moment to
End of the day. I would have just ended her and called it a day. I'm like, hey, you mad about it? Come get revenge. Bro, this thing is so insane. They're just splitting the suit. Oh yeah, we're gonna double something on, right? Y'all want to split in the suit. That kind of hurt.
Galactic Hilarious.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Get them.
Ooh.
Your smile is contagious.
Okay, they just gonna keep splitting? What is this?
Did you miss me? Party till the end of the world!
All martial arts are might command.
All for the
What?
Trampling down.
Your moment to shine. Like,
All eyes are on you.
Wiped him out. Game's on. Believe alike.
Kill him like 3 times. The heck is that?
What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Full Wish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations, and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but... Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Full Wish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
There are
then
no boundaries.
Make me understand.
As you wish.
I mean, obviously, there's no boundaries. Like,
I
if he let a
wonder if
murderer
you've heard
go
of the
around just murdering
tragedy
people, I mean,
of the bloodstained games from 15 years
it
ago,
makes sense that there's
General.
probably no boundaries at all.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantasmoon games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment.
Just
General
want his
Yao
game to
Guang,
go on forever.
have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time,
Dang, she
it
really
left an
don't wanna talk to
irreparable
her.
scar upon the land.
Oh, makes
This
sense.
is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I, too, was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantasy Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
He was so bad that he was like, yeah, we're gonna put you into this game and make you feel happiness.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
We don't get to learn the name right now? What is this? Well, she put on the mask. Now she her true self. That's crazy. We don't get to learn the name. Well, obviously we're gonna learn it later. Oh my god, it's just Silverwolf. We're getting here.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff were quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well, deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome... Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
She knows.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless.
That makes sense.
However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Oh, so Kafka there too?
I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, 1 eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance.
Like what?
Margin of error,
Out here
23
playing like...
seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
Like writing scripts.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip.
I love when
10
they
days
both
in
talk similar,
Penacony
by the
with
way.
a packed schedule.
10 days in
I'll
Pelican.
take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits.
What?
And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
I just love they
I
both
don't
talk the
mind.
same, bro.
After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
Dang, all he said, don't lose.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection. Fine.
A little bit more time.
Counting. 1, 2, 3.
Do you have to say it out loud?
Alright guys, this is where we're going to end the first video. I'm streaming this whole thing, so I'm still streaming it. But like, first video ending right here, I'm going to be honest. Anyway, other than that, make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, don't forget to share the video, all that other stuff. Like, part 2 on the way. Alright, first vid out the way. That is a long vid. Anyway, I should do this more. I'll be honest. I don't know if it's the actors or not, but I never noticed how much Silverwolf and the Conqueror like talk exactly the same. They got that little ting to it, like they like both of them say the same stuff. Anyway,
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
alright, time for part 2. Let's go.
Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
I know. If I want to watch me play all this live, by the way, and I know GBS plays obviously on everything. Make sure don't forget that underscore.
When you
It's so
access
bright.
the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
pity you had. She cheated on her first mission. Like, what is this, bro?
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Okay, what the heck? Alright, let's see. Investigate the room.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It
Forever?
can only be me!
Oh, what? That was the dumbest reason to get it.
Isn't this cheating?
Although she hates cheating, but
Whether
she cheats
happiness
herself.
surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
About to fight her?
Yikes! What the heck?
Happiness.
There's something unclean.
Yeah.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier.
Yeah, just sort of smiley face that like sparkle in them, man.
Creepy. No clues left on this one.
What the next one? Where they at? Where they at though? Oh, that poor goddamn.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day.
I know I did. It ain't 1 second earlier.
What, be like
I mean
you
later.
guys, slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh, what are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
It is like the happiness thing that glitches out.
This
Like,
guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Yep. Any corporation.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this? Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness. Smile! 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 No, smile! You okay?
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Smile, happiness is not a sin. Smile is a sin, not happiness. Unhappiness is a sin.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also Imagine, born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ugh. Dual-Mention City. The prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of Abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearl-X Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target. Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper and change my outfit while I'm at it.
See, I told you
Wait,
that fire she could hack
what is
it.
this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later. Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way
I
off.
do like how they did this hack
Hold
thing,
up.
though.
Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
The heck?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique
It's the same look. Just was Sparky
Since you
found.
look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby.
Everyone knows about the accounts. It's crazy.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Don't think you rush. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
You done? Get lost.
Come on, get up out of here.
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Weird
Because
thing you could trap her.
I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Are you messing with the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
My body isn't listening to me.
Legendary hacker! Is that all you got?
It's
What the heck?
the supplicant mask.
Thing about masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore!
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating.
I don't think he gonna be able to beat her though, obviously.
Either die in a blaze of glory, or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and...
Because it was from the tree.
And a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
She let herself get taken.
She's a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already
This man think he can be Great Silver. Like, what is this?
One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, I've lost my cool.
Okay, that was kind of good.
What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
I'll ask one more time. You? Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
Tell him.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, in one particular possibility. You too will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Oh, this is why Silverwolf is insane, bro. She literally beat like, well, oh, this has got to be the second time he got beat, because we saw Sparksy and Sparkle team up together and was like, yeah, let's hurry this up. So I think they probably beat him. And then this one.
The Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares, another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
And our Constitution is fine. We can sure. He sure has a way of words.
Twisting the facts. That's the only move she's got.
I know, right?
I've seen it all before.
She can only make fake news. It's crazy.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
A con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
This isn't the first time we got like
isn't this
playing for being in
completely
bed
out
with
of
ICC,
control?
This ain't the
What is
first.
Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantom Moon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same. Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Yes.
Let's have some fun.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
I love how, like, it ran away from the thing.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express! This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens! Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away!
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown
Not even
in
really
jail!
true. Like, the IPC Ben had control of them.
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Let's have some fun.
Do we eat treasure? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Bro, I love how they like put this into the game.
Incredible! Simply incredible!
Got him. I'm gonna try to clear as many of these as possible. Anyway, like, there's no point in skipping out on these. Get as many chests as y'all can. Okay, that felt so weird to do. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know what was going on. Ooh, another chest. There's chests galore in this one, huh?
The infamous Penacody. Needless to say, this one is the biggest culprit of all.
Bro, they act like we got control of the IPC.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch. The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Full Wish. What a shame. Where'd everyone go? Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to... Watch it! Someone's behind that door.
It's Lady.
How?
Oh, Blade just... He probably murdered them youngin', bro. Well, they can't die, so... But still.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
He's still the same.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
I love the Fang really like, oh my god, you're here.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Qing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses.
Forged token?
According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our hearts. Society will protect this world.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated. So Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras. She ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
You've got my attention. Hilarious!
Alright,
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Party to the end of the world! Unlimited firepower!
All martial arts are might command!
Laugh with me!
Wiped him out.
Not gonna lie. One thing is that, right?
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
I wonder what Blaze is like.
Bonus round.
I don't know what to say. I mean, we just slow.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
That's what?
Wish power is interfering with the battle.
Yo, we just got put on
This
the line.
game
That's crazy.
increases gaze and strength.
All right, last stream ain't work.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I
He's pretty
posit
strong.
your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendants is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuhu. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people and mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Shoot. So, just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Her.
Hello. Please
There
support
she
the IPC.
go. Level
The
999.
Amber Lord.
What's this?
IBC Wolf.
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so... this kills two birds with one stone.
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to...
But don't get caught by the smiley face. Understood.
meet violence with violence, but your actions are simply too despicable!
Her emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
I know.
Like Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
I know, right?
A mass production plan is already in the works.
Already in works. Oh my god, I don't think that's gonna work. Well, we got plenty here. Alright. Alright, we will.
There's still advantage
accidentally double jump there, then that's me off. I didn't think that would kill. I think that would kill it all.
Okay, looks like it worked. But why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever.
How could that ever work, peasant?
Peasant?
I'm talking about you!
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just enter your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hmm? Hey, where's the young lady?
Something's off. Dan Heng.
So you noticed it too? We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our house, there is only me. Self-absorbed. Oh, blind to everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
They're blocking us from him. Like, what the heck?
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you, yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate.
Low-key, it's a smart way to force them to be like one-on-one type thing, like alone. It is a smart way, let's be honest.
What's going on?
Because it makes them feel like they're alone, which means they're going to attack like they're alone. They can accidentally hit their team, like stuff like that. I am the elation, okay? I will beat you.
It's 30 to 1. Never defeat fortune again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off. Quite the contrary. I am the truest portrayal of this Arcadian. Let me announce the answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the rebel.
Stop him. Get up, Trailblazer. Stella, no. Hey, Silverwolf back. Hey, let's get it.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial.
They scared of her.
This meanie family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
Great Wolf, how did you get here? The Great Wolf is crazy.
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Meanie right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear?
About like the fine, right?
Just one place.
Oh,
the
the tutorial. Dang, got him. Got him.
Mere child's play. What are you
Oh, it's a
so
cat.
smug about?
Oh my god.
Victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
LV999. She ain't at that 999 yet. 31k power, 200, level 230. She's charging up.
Not bad. You've got some moves.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Level 400. She's almost there.
You still think you can win?
Oh, that's the intro they have when you first,
The Stellaron
Sorry.
Hunter's mission ends here.
999. 999.
Look at who's taking you out.
Yes.
It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Yo. 999 level Silverwolf. Activate. A bazillion damage. Yo, that peak, so peak.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
Look at her upgraded. Yes, you look.
Don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience.
This is why she's the best. This is why she's the best right here.
Wish. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
That's how the real Mr. Meanie
Finally
looks?
showed up, mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you've borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanators of Elation, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell! Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasmal games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Euphorius did. Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Fullwish basically has no evidence at all.
Think about it. That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dog?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Fullwish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
I just like
As
kick them off
agreed,
the station.
we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting. Silverwolf was right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down. We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
Heroes sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Euphorius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the question?
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
The Furbo is helping us out, bro. W employees.
They really were villains. Why would they care about being condemned?
Oh, stop. What the? See, yeah, like, if we really were villains, why would we care about being condemned? That is true. That is a true statement that, like, everyone should think of. Oh my god. Oh, snap. Okay, the switch, like, throws me off to a sense. I'm gonna be honest. Thank you. Thank you for another chest. Remember, guys, the only thing that matters here is these chests. Just imagine if we had to do that again.
Don't let your guard down. Foolish
Foolish looks strange.
Foolish looks strange. We're gonna like look through all of this later, you know.
But I am not afraid.
Our goal is the story first. Barty, I knew they survived. Great here. Be very careful. Almost forgot about you. Any good news? Foolish power is called happiness sensing. Sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. Bad news is this trick works best in Planicodia. Oh, any good news? So what's the good news? Sparksica just fought her way out of the tavern, going back live soon. Good luck with that then later. So she finally, that means they've been fighting this whole time. So her and Sparkle finally won, and now she's like, yeah, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go live. Here it goes.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are. Not at all! I am nowhere near done. Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet due to them. Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game is all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
No one cares about your excuses. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone! Anyone! Save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Aberration Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw
But all these streamers
this
have
already
like
long ago.
thousands of people watching all at once.
We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster.
They definitely
can't
are.
even save themselves.
They definitely are.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC
86K.
all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Voxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Yoo-hoo! What's up, chap? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century! That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece! So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button!
still alive after all.
Do you see it? The true face of Plain Arcadia. You tried to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care.
Lawsuit.
Why are they laughing?
Back streaming is
No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
Everyone's suffering is worthy
You
of their
think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
You tell him, little man.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Full Wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Or we wreck you.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good.
Who's saying anything about killing?
Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
I just realized this kind of looked at the same space that Sparkle was in her trailer.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber.
I know, right? I try, Sylvia. I try.
Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Time for the final battle.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
That's what I'm saying. Do it. Do it.
Take this, System Crash.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Even gave us the best one. Yeah. Not this though. This is pretty garbage. Anyway.
Starting today.
Full Wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
This is the team we're going to use.
Let's have some fun.
Arcadians don't believe in aliens.
I do forget that we technically are aliens to them because this is a whole different planet. I always forget that. We'll go up there later. This is where it shows. I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh, that's a big flower.
Giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
Just like vultures. They're all vultures.
Don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
So the news is what turned her into what she is.
What are you
Who
talking
would have
about?
known?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Foolish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
So she was exploited.
The inspirational
on TV
girl
for her
who
pain.
survived the Herald of Death
She decided to kill them all.
A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked
That is
herself in a
cruel.
room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a Featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A mask.
A fool's mask.
Yep.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
That's no excuse for hurting innocent, so you made yourself into the aggressor. To be honest, there's still no
You
excuse
want
to
to
be murking
demand an
young girls.
apology
Like,
from the
Scott did
world of
nothing
15
wrong.
years ago. That doesn't give you the right to hurt
Yeah,
innocent
like just
people.
punish the producers that did it, bro. Pretty obvious.
No! I'm trying to become the joke everyone expects me to be.
That's a villain.
Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
What? No, we don't care about that. What does that even mean?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling face!
I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
Dang, she going at the gods herself.
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon Games! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing!
She looked way better right there. I'm gonna be honest.
Is this as you wished?
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Trailblazing wormless!
Protect me! Unlimited firepower!
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
Click the wrong one.
Don't think. Feel! All martial arts are might command!
Wiped him out.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
What the hell was that?
Want a battle?
Hilarious!
Get them!
Time to unwind. Let me teach you some moves. Dear viewers, I'm party to the end of the world. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Very funny.
Don't come any closer.
Look at her blazing in the background. I bet. Let's go.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the
Almost at
Astral
100.
Express.
Oh, she looks like a Persona character looking like that.
Don't think.
Not bad, very thin.
Must find her weakness.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
No! Stella! This when we unlock Elation?
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet.
Kill her! Kill her! Kill her!
The moon has ate us. The moon just ate us.
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
It's the abundance. Saved us once again, by the way.
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
2. So we must really just be Machiavelli at this point, all right? It's just guaranteed that we're Machiavelli. We just forget our memories or something.
No, I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantom Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course. It is simple. By my hand, the Joy Ascendants will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shu-Hu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
Yeah, but like we could just kill half of them, right?
What if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better.
Yeah, but like it's just not happening for us.
And I can show them that someone will always step up.
We need somebody like her. We need a Stella in the world.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, and the genius who leads the stars, the crystal flower that embraces the world, the watcher of the river forgotten, and the sun destined to rise again. I think this is for Cyrene. I'm not sure, so we can go with that. I don't think that's it. Yes, the Cyrene.
Even if the world isn't kind to us, that's okay.
Yes.
As long as
wanted
I
to
don't
make
forget,
sure she came.
there will always be someone to remember the meaning of a smile.
They're still alive in the book, okay?
It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters
obviously
is
we
what
used to
I
be
want people to see
Machiavelli.
when they look at me.
I don't know when this got like told that we used to be Machiavelli, but it's obvious we used to be. And, like people keep telling us, calling us shit, and we just don't say anything anymore.
But if you aren't
Also
mad
used to be a
enough,
Stellar Hunter.
how could you ever earn their favor? It seems even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines.
It's a lightsaber.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
It's a lightsaber. Say it right, Stella. Give me 3 minutes. Check back in 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
That's all I need. I'm too good.
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons.
We're a
That's
samurai.
certainly a first.
I mean, a Jedi. We are actually a Jedi now. I
Then
think
the
about it.
pact is sealed. Fantis moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your assent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
She's back. We better have a cutscene for this. Why is it black? Why is it black? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Believe in us.
You got this.
We are your Goku.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it.
Yes.
The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
We're better than Luke.
Hero meets a dazzling entrance.
Woohoo! Okay. Look at that. Oh my gosh, we're a Jedi. We're a Jedi. It's insane. Bro, that is insane.
On stage. That was quick.
Well, we became a Jedi.
The undying
Literally a
monster
Jedi.
here.
All right, you've got my
It's
attention.
alright. It's alright.
Your moment to shine.
You wanna touch
Light
me?
it up. Right now. The stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
Your wound.
Look at that Jedi.
Are you alright?
Look at that Jedi.
I'm good.
I am your father.
Actually, I've never been better.
Yeah. She got like a huge boost, by the way. Just wanna let that be known.
Don't think very quick. Wiped him out. Is it not water?
Oh, it's fun. You're dying.
Do you hear that full
The
wish?
laughter. For relation.
The voices.
This one is for Scott.
Yeah, oh yeah, you did kill Scott.
Cinderborn and the Daybreak. This one. This is for everyone you tormented.
Yes. Show her her way.
Celeron to siphon the people's wish power.
You think you can touch me?
Cancer of all worlds. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
can't beat my spark speed.
Very funny.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Dear viewers,
Gonna smack him again.
party till the end of the world!
61 elation. Not yet. Not yet.
Turn mine.
You're gonna pop it?
Teach you some moves.
And then we will activate it.
This next round.
Now you die.
Bonus round.
96 elation. Oh my god. Can we, bro, one day we're gonna get that 100. I'm gonna get up to 100. The damage, bro. Just obliterates. That bomb is the one that do the most damage, though. I can say. Oh, you healers? 126 elation. She's dead. She's dead. That's fine. It's GG's. It's GG's. She's done. Like, it's not even no reason. Dang, I wanted to see how much damage 126 did. Because you know it would have probably did over 2 mil.
Into a blissful hell!
They need to make a roguelike mode like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. We're that god.
Sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Blood Arcadia 15 whole years.
You did it to yourself, though. I mean, like if you just actually live life the way you were supposed to, you'd be chilling.
She's dead.
Oh, she is? Oh, we actually just murking people nowadays now, huh? Finally.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Full Wish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die! You in hell!
Save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Mrs. Barksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
She's actually being a hero. I'm so proud of him.
Cheddar! Hurry up and save me! There's all this time, Full Wish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be...
Panic won't solve it. Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope.
There's still hope.
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi! Hello,
Oh, it's
everyone!
Blurry. What the
I'm
heck?
the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for...
She over here shelling.
Who are you? I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
Uh-oh.
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
Oh, she's just like every other huge streamer. They go live for about like 20 seconds and dip.
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering, and for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
He actually became a trailblazer.
People of the Arcadia, I, the Exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please, give us your willpower.
Please, give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Oh, snap.
Sweet dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
He's that strong. Oh, Mars is chilling.
The time has come. Show how! My death. I bury you!
That began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
The heck was that?
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning. The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing? Why Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate Shu, who is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable.
Yeah, he must
Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou, to remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
Yeah, she protecting Blady.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Wait, what? Look, so they're just not going to explain what that even means. That's kind of crazy that, like, the entity to be able to exact advance is right there. I'm just saying, you know? What? What? Oh, we got the last thing for the elation. We got the last elation. Hold on. 6-star elation are coming through.
Joy or pain?
Get it.
What
when using
matters
elation
is that
skill
we're
increases
the ones
the
making the
unit's
call.
crit damage by 100% for 3. Whoa, she do not need crit rate at all. I mean crit damage at all. Like this don't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing because she all her upgrades just give her crit damage anyway. Oh, we don't talk to you yet. Okay, we talked to you last. Let's talk to Silverwolf. What does the A wolf sign?
Blade was taken away by that Xianzhou lady.
Oh,
Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Literally.
Are you making fun of my height?
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright.
Alright. He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body.
Oh, stop. Wait.
We should thank the little Dragon King, too.
What the hell?
He kept Blady under control. Nice assist.
So that's what the thing was that she popped up and then she insta swoop.
Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
We're reached that level 2. We're reaching 2. What's up, Sunday? You actually became a hero.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing.
I mean, yeah, when you tune 200,000
Fortunately,
people,
I succeeded.
This man is insane, by the way.
Saying thanks.
I know he was
You're
that
making us
powerful.
sound like strangers.
What? I just want to make sure you.
I'm fine.
You straight?
linking everyone's thoughts together. Reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
Robin will be proud. She will be proud when she hears about this from us. We're texting.
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest.
Yeah, you need it.
I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang.
Probably.
Sometime soon. I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request.
W.
See you on the Express.
You know, Yang, you're gonna be like, what is wrong with you? You don't sacrifice yourself like that ever again, or something like that. Like, just call us.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over.
So, bro, we did too.
Thank goodness you're back.
Yeah, we became a Jedi.
You always come back at the critical moment.
Because we're Luke Skywalker.
But you seem a little different now.
Stella Skywalker. Because I've embarked on my new path, perhaps?
I can tell. This path really suits you.
It really does. I'm loving Plancania right now.
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all. I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time?
Are we killing all Blade? No
Furthermore,
way, right?
Those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state?
They're probably gonna be a little messed up.
Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning.
Oh, it will.
The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle.
Dude, like, talking to Silver like this is only the beginning.
Let's head back to the Express.
We know we're gonna have to beat him at some point.
We can talk there.
I'll try to tell you to head back to the Express. We gotta talk to Himiko first.
Let's have some fun.
Himiko, look. I summoned Pac-Man.
Are you all right?
Please
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Please tell me this. I'm doing great. I'm alive and kicking. It's all good to see you again, Himiko. When did you get here? Actually, to be honest, when did you
Just
get here?
now. I saw you were discussing Blade, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Thank you.
We saw monsters on the streets, like,
for taking us on this journey.
So we know
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Don Hung, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Really? What? To be honest, let's be real, right? Technically between Amphorius and now, because remember, we went from Amphorius to here. These youngers have barely seen each other. Like, even Stella. Stella was running around with the Chrysos ears like 90% of the time. And we know how long Amphorius took. So 90% of the time, she's running around with them. Like, maybe Dong Hung here and there. But then Dong Hung had to leave and go do other stuff in there. But then March was barely there until near the end. But then we still barely saw her. Himiko and Wilt just wasn't there at all. So it makes sense. Like, bro, we were split up for a minute.
Mm-hmm. It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Are you about to see?
Don't take too long.
You about to see pink hair? Who was texting me? New message. The title of Wish Power has decided. I was mistaken. You kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask you for help. Let's meet on the way to Graphia Academy. Yeah? Okay. Wait for me. Let's go. Elation. Elation. Over there looking like a lightsaber. Like a lightsaber. We lighting it up out here in the world. Lighting it up in the world. 36 out of 36 chests, by the way. Yeah, I told y'all. I thought that 10,000 was capped. I grinded that from just opening chests. It was insane. I had so many chests I didn't open.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Will forever Silverwolf forever be my favorite. My second favorite, actually. Sparkle's number one. Sparkle will always be number one. Bang. So now these things are just like sitting here. Thank you. Who you? So now we got the high speed thing that we didn't have at the other places.
This is it.
This is it. Who's calling for us? It's you, isn't it? I heard the swings. Yup, it is. I know
Welcome
the
back.
is anywhere.
Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Amazing. Happy, sad. I don't know. I feel happy. I feel
Being
happy.
the center of attention is worth rejoicing over. But you've still got a long way to go before you win the game.
Oh, I know. We're gonna beat Silverwolf. It's okay.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia?
It's definitely Evanesia.
Take a guess.
It is obviously Evanesia.
What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
It's fine. You have infinite lives after all.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along.
Oh, here we go.
I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Bro, she gotta stop with this. Like, what? Didn't you have something else you wanted to ask me? Add it again. Reel it in.
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you.
What's up?
I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
Was creator still in there? Didn't she die ages ago?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll.
Can we go get to meet her great
The
ancestors?
enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia. The Demon Lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
So the Demon Lord is Lord Ravager Aster. We gonna fight another? That man is a Ravager? No wonder he OP like that. That makes sense. Well, we just time to kill
While
him
you were
again.
fighting,
We killed
I
one.
was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected.
We should have a USA like elation,
I
bro.
guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now.
Yeah, I bet.
Look
Yeah,
forward
we
to my
gonna
next
see you in
dazzling
40
entrance,
days.
little raccoon.
You got 40-day nap. Where'd you go? Hey, don't leave!
Evanesia?
She just left her her sign again. What the heck? Meanwhile, at the roof of Perlock's tower. We're going back up
The
there.
ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing.
Uh-oh.
I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
What the heck? Never thought the one that showed up would be you.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
Wait, what?
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Perluck's tower security really isn't what it used to be.
So who is this? Wait, is this
But
Elios?
that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this,
Is this
Miss
secretly
Kuchiba.
Elios?
Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the marketing development department? Or the ninth supplicant?
So the whole time
As of
she's
right
been
now,
a part of this.
I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration
As
Defense.
of right now.
And just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Right.
Who the hell is that? You can't just end it like that. So you just end it with a what? Bro, W story. They're not making it 80 hours like they used to. I'm loving this. I'm gonna be honest. Like 10 out of 10. They learned how to write stories again.
Talent's maxed out.
Arcadia alert is on standby. President, we got the latest Arcadia alert ready for you. Just waiting. Later. We'll do that later. Anyway. It's been 4 hours. That was a 4-hour story. Ouch. That was a 4-hour story. I ain't gonna lie. My thoughts on the story at the end of the day, I think the story was pretty, I ain't gonna lie, it was fire. I ain't gonna lie. Like you had enough action, then you had enough combat, and then you had enough actually them talking. They wasn't over explaining everything like they was doing in Furious. Like I think they went back to their roots in storytelling, and it shows, and it pays off for me. Like I love it so much when they talk like actually about the story and not about, oh my gosh, like here go this 18th side character that you're never going to see again, and for like 5 days of context. I'm like, what the heck, bro? Now that like they in there, I think it was a little fast, but at the end of the day, that's why I like stories, to be honest. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think they did good. I think they did good with this story. W story, W Silverwolf, W everything. I ain't gonna lie, I thought Silver was gonna get her power in a different way, but it seemed like she just straight just slacked in and was like she was done. She already had it, right? So yeah, but yeah, I think it ended in a good way where it just ended. It's done. Like it ended when it came to that. But it lets you know we still on this planet because one, we got like they just introduced like 2 to 3 new overlords that we're gonna fight. We gotta fight a freaking Lord Ravager. That's the one that like Silver was talking about. We gotta fight the Lord Ravager. Then after fighting Lord Ravager, we also have like somebody trying to wake up another Eon, and then somebody trying to break a seal. And now we got the thing of who the hell Kuchiba, whatever her name is, who she works for / is, like what's going on with that. So yeah, I think it's fire. I ain't gonna lie, I think it's fire. They set up so many things right here, which is fire in my opinion. But then also while setting up so many things, they ended the story with Fuari, whatever her name is, in a good way where it wraps everything up in the night without making it 80 hours long of this like dialogue. And I like that a lot. I like that they're going back to their roots where they just tell a story. They don't try to impress people with like all this extra writing or anything. They just sit there, tell a story, have a few fun scenes, and then call it a day. And I think, is that person getting chased by the cops? Wait, what the heck? I think he is. Huh? We just saw a car chase, a cop chase. That's crazy. Anyway, but yeah, other than that, yeah, that's it. Anyway. Let me know if y'all want me to react to more random like stories. I mean, I could do it. I'll be watching these anyway on live. I might as well react to them in videos. I'll see y'all guys later. Bert! I'll be honest. 10 out of 10 story, bro. 10 out. Well, nothing but 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10 story, bro. Like in my opinion, 9 out of 10 story. W, such a W. Uh-oh, it's dancing around me again. I ain't gonna lie. lie. It's a good story. So my team, right? Well, she over there just fighting herself. This is my team. This is the team I went with. This is the team I'm going with. I ain't gonna lie. Silverwolf, to be honest, main thing you want her to have a high amount of speed. I think over 160 is good. Like anything over that is like extra for you, to be honest. You want her to have some crit rate, and you want to have like, I mean, you don't really care to have attack. Mainly you just focus on speed, crit rate, and crit damage. And like if all of that is good, you'll be straight. I think it's like over 170 is good for her, actually. I can't 100% remember right now. Like I built this whole character last night. Let's see. Let's go to Pyron. Let's see. Let's go to 5-star. She is an imaginary, and she is the cup. Where's the cup? Why don't I have the cup? Elation. There we go, right there. She's the only 5-star Elation character. Well, Elation just came out, so it makes sense, right? But yeah, 5-star Elation. Well, Evanescia is gonna be the second one, right? But like, well, no, she's not the only 5-star Elation. She's only a 5-star imaginary Elation. That's what I meant to say. Anyway, when that builds, obviously, bro, her regular light code gives 133%. Oh my gosh. The only one next to that is Today's Good Luck, which I think is a freaking, what you call them, like cone? Pay one. Best relics, obviously. Flipsy Diviner, yeah, but like we already got somebody else to have Diviner on the team, yeah. Crit rate, speed, HP is better than defense, or HP or defense. HP or defense doesn't matter. Let's see. Crit rate is at like, you want an 84% crit rate. Okay, what do we got? 85. We chilling. You want 80? Okay, we already have that maxed out. And you want, yeah, it's 160 speed all the way to 200%. I'm at 200 plus speed. 200 speed is an aspirational goal with S1. Yeah, 175. What the heck does her what does her, wait, S1? These are called Islands, so this is S1 right here. Increases the work speed by 18%. Is it aspirational? I don't even know what that means. Anyway, should I make a guide on Silverwolf? Like, how do you want to build Silverwolf? I don't know. I mean, my videos do good from there, right? I mean, we could do it. We could do it by live. It don't matter. Alright, so today, you want to build Silverwolf? I'm going to tell you how. So, as you can see, my stats on Silverwolf are right here. Anyway, we're going to get through the stats, what light cones you want for y'all, all that stuff. But anyway, let's get right into it. Make sure you guys leave a like. Let me know if y'all actually like this kind of guy. I'm going to be honest, but whatever. I feel so weird doing it while live, I'll be honest. Like my live voice is two different things. All right, but no, to be honest, I'm about to get up out of here. It's been 4 hours. Y'all had me for 5 hours and 2 minutes. All right, I love every like one of y'all. Oh, look at that. Hold on, let's see something real quick. I think Nikkei updates at night. I can remember actually. I think Nikkei updates at night. And I also think other than Nikkei, I know 7 Deadly Sins isn't gonna update for a minute, because that update's coming tomorrow as well, I believe. Yeah, new version update. I know. It's update. Yeah, 7 Deadly Sins ain't update yet. Yeah, they update yet. They update tomorrow. It was gonna update today, but then they changed it. Oh. Anyway, let's see. If Nikkei update is live right now, we're gonna check. We're gonna check it out. If it's not, then we are gonna check it out. What's going on here? Confirm. It's telling me to update the browser, but I don't think the game is live right now, to be honest. Oh, stop. Update. Is it live? Is it live now? Like they updated the thing to have the what you call 'em. Let me see. I think it's that one. Look, they have it updated. You may smack out Nikkei real quick. Look at Nikkei real quick. Go smack that joint out real quick. Bro, hold on. If that thing say Nat Marble itself, then I'll understand, right? Let's see. Where is this at? See details. No. Show me where this is at. Bro, I hate that. Like, you react to a thing. And cause like what? Cause I know this is happening more in like newer age ones than anything, to be honest. It's like these random things that copyright you for a sound, right? But it's like why? And then you look at it, it's like, oh, it's copyrighting you for a sound, but like I guess they have the permission for the sound, but you don't, so that's why you get smacked. I'm like, bro, it's a reaction. What do you mean? Error loading. Yeah, I know. I just want to see something real quick. Yeah, they're giving me my money back with that, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you're not about to demonetize me because you're gay. Anyway, over that. So, what are we doing here today? To be honest, yeah, I think YouTube has done died down again. So we ain't gonna worry about that right now. Oh my gosh, just say launch. Let's see. What happens if we launch it? I think Nikkei should be in my thing where it's not launched yet, so I can't see it in the thing. But yeah, this is my silver one. You know what I think is funny? That they charge you for this. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I would not get this. I would not buy this. Adventures 101 match to the original. Like, I wouldn't get this. I'll be honest. I wouldn't get this either. This kind of makes sense. I'll be honest. Trailblaze fashion attained from past cherished recollection event. Oh, it was an event that we had to do. Bro, could have told me twice. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. If they was jiggled, I would have got it, but they don't jiggle. So it's like best to keep like something that I want something that moves. I could change her outfit anytime. I just need to buy it, bro. Like I think I need like 200 more of those. Like I need 300 more of these. Where is this? Able at the Jokes Come True store. It's sold out right now. Where else can I get it? Even in there, even from like if it's not from there, where else can? Oh, you can also buy these from here, and you get like 2 different costumes for Pom Pom. But like, no one cares about that. Arbiter Aberration. Oh, it's that hard mode fight that I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I just choose not to do it. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna watch her play B-Safe real quick. I want to see if this is actually live right now or not. Is Nikkei actually live right now or not? If it's live right now, we'll check it out.
Firing on all cylinders.
We done with Star Wars right now. We done with Star Wars right now. We completely on. And we got none of those for that game right now. Let's see. Will it start? Will they tell me I have to up? They're gonna tell me I have to update. Now I think about it. Because you know updates outside, like the launcher updates, and then the game, like when you go in, actually asks you to update it too. Wow. While we wait for update, we may go look at something to watch. Yeah. Resources 9,000 megabytes. Available space is 20,000. 9 gigabytes. That's 9 gigabytes. Well, I'm gonna get copyrighted for this. Let's see. What was the last thing I was watching? I don't think I want to watch me react to somebody like playing a game. I'll be honest. Yeah. NC anime short and also from the boss. Bro, NC is popping out the shorts right now. It's insane. External prep results. 24,000 gold is insane. You probably do need that though. Like, I no cap. I gonna have to grind the hill. Is this fourth wall breaking? Hold on, let me see. Mute that. That real quick. What does it say? Bro, what? Hold on. Is no way. They have the same, they have similar whatchacoms. Okay, I kind of love that. Like, well, I just watched the video and it said, it was like, it's like, is this fourth wall breaking? But it's like, Silverwolf was like, cause like, you know, like it's two Silverwolves in the game. So it was like, oh, you're loading me and like, you're using me? Like, what's a double login is crazy. Bro, imagine they make 4 Silverwolves and like, the thing is that they all just talk to each other. That'd be freaking insane. I was thinking of making that video. I'll be honest. Let's mute this real quick. Because what I kind of want to do, it may sound a little crazy. It might sound a little crazy. I want to do something. I want to do something real quick. Let's go to it. What? There was an update? I didn't even know that. Well, while we wait for the update, let's go back to Nikkei. I had a little patch notes before I even know. Imagine something and Silverwolf Kit didn't work properly, so they just they compensate everyone for spending on the or like it was a mistranslation type thing, and they give everyone back the J's that they spent on the banner. Bro, I'm getting Evanescia instantly. I wish, but like they make sure they don't do things like that because that would, you know. Pretty sure the Hyro's firing that person, let's be honest. Bro, I love Evanescence. I mean, what you call things. Let's see. I wanna test it out. I wanna test it out before I do a video on to see if it's actually wolf. Bro, this train is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good at all. But I gotta make sure I yell that in the people's ears because some people actually think I'd be like for real about this stuff. Like bro, when I used to do my what's called videos, like the videos for like just the fun videos that I used to do, which I should start doing again. Actually, I kind of want to go back to that, bro. People used to be heated in the comments for no reason. They were like oh my gosh, oh my gosh, what is this? What is this horror routine? I'm like, bro, it literally says a challenge on the thing. What do you mean horror routine? Like, you can't take a joke? You can't take a joke? Anyway, all right, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of all of them. Confirm. No one's here. Okay. So, first one we add is, actually, to be honest, I don't want to look at that. First one we add is we're gonna add where's she at? Where the hell is she? There she go. Look, they both right next to each other because they know. Bang. Silverwolf. And then we're gonna add, where's she at? Sparkle. Okay, they don't have lines for each other. Okay. What about if I change it with Sparky?
Don't laugh. You wouldn't make it past stage 2 either. But a pro gamer definitely could.
Oh, dang! She just snuffed her like that. Is crazy. Hold on. Then we go back to Silverwolf. Where's she at right there?
Well, since you're here, how about we do a collab stream?
A collab stream. There it goes. Anyway, let's replace her with real Silverwolf.
This is basically playing on easy mode. One of me is plenty.
Yup. And then we go get Sparkle. And then we get Sparksy. If I can find her. Where's Sparksy? There she go.
Now, I'm elation.
Bang, right there. I just realized both of these youngers are two different two different elements of them. And then both of these youngers are both like just quantum. Like, it's kind of funny actually. Why my Sparkle got so little health? I need to see this actually, because everybody else in my stuff got like 3K, 2.9K. Like, what's going on here? Could be her light cone, because I think everybody else. No, wait, no, because Silverwolf has like a low tier light cone. Sparkle got hers and she got hers, right? That just show how much love I give like certain characters. Anyway. Everybody should be maxed out. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. Everybody is not maxed out at all. Why don't I have this for her? Can I quick farm this real quick? No, I can't. I don't feel like going and farming that. She missing a heart on her thing, but everything is at 11. She's 6 out of 6. So technically this is just max anyway. It doesn't really matter. Sparky is chilling. What Sparky does, and then she's chilling. They all got their light cones. Now I want to see what's up. Am I missing something here? Like, why do she have so little health? Attack speed. Attack speed. That's just straight flat attack. Can I get a better attack? How much did this re-roll into? One attack, and it was a 7.7. Hit rate. Oh. With an attack percent. No other one has an attack percent. Okay, it makes sense. Never mind. And then we got this attack with speed. Yeah, nothing else is good anyway. And then we got the owner's hat. Okay, that's why. I see, like, the only HP I have is like, it's not HP percent, it's just flat HP. I thought Sparksy is so low. Oh my gosh. It makes sense now. I don't make complete sense. What's going on here? Nothing? It's still downloading.
Look at today's gift count.
Alright, I want to test them out on the team. I know this is not a good team. This is a horrible team, actually. I gotta remember, her thing runs around. Hers, 100% okay, her smack. Hers hit people. Okay. All right, I just had to remember. I had to remember for a second there. I want to go fight a small boss, because if we can't beat a small boss, what do we look like beating the big one that I want to test out for a video? Go here. That's you. The one of y'all here. Who are we looking for? To be honest, I need to build up whole house, so we're gonna be looking for her real quick. Let's go. Not Echoes of War, but like this. Ooh, I think these already maxed out though. But it's whatever. We're using it for a test run. We're not even gonna complete it actually. No, we could have picked anyone, but I want to see. Do this team do anything, right? We all know who the fastest is gonna be on the team.
Intentionally feeding.
Yeah, like,
Unlimited firepower.
Okay. And then we're gonna use Sparkle to go back to him.
Can I have fun this time? Let's play hide and can you find the answer?
And then we're gonna put that bang on her. Out. Kind of hurt. I wasn't expecting her to kill. Okay, let's go to a bigger monster, because obviously these youngers are too, they like that monster came out so years ago. Like it's weak now when it comes to like anybody that like is like a real threat nowadays, right? Where is it? Well, why am I getting confused? It's here and then it's down here. We want Echoes of War. Let's fight against you. Electricity. Okay, good. Electricity. Oh wait, we don't have anybody with electricity in it. But they do go against both quantums. We just need. I mean, either one of them would be all right actually. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I like that.
This combat needs up.
I like that.
This is double speed.
This man is faster than my SILVERWOLF, who's kind of insane to me.
The game is on.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna boost her up. Then we're gonna hit battle. And then after that, we're going to just attack. They pop their elation.
Wiped him out.
And then we pop Sparky. Now we just don't need to die. What's this? Select the character to activate their ultimate and dispel their action log. So we activate the all. I'm gonna be honest. I may activate Sparkles only because then Sparkle can boost up, give me enough weight, but Sparksy isn't coming in for a whole nother turn. Like we have enough time to get Sparkle stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go silver.
To your play.
But we're not gonna pop her all off yet.
Firepower.
We're gonna wait.
Feeling spiffy?
Bring her back up.
Unwind.
And then we do this.
Play. Can you find the answer?
Pop this. And then pop it again.
Some moves. Huh. More enemies.
Make her weak. Make her weak. Okay, we just gotta survive this onslaught real quick.
All for the thrill.
Yeah, they're gonna hit back. Dang.
This combat needs optim. This is double speed. Dear viewers, I've kept you waiting.
I just want to see if this team actually works.
Stealing my heart.
Oh my gosh. She almost died. That is insane. He's gonna smack. We're gonna pop this.
Spread light into darkness.
Somehow we killed them. I don't remember actually like killing them once. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, right? Pop this. And then
unlimited
pop this.
Power. Can I have fun this
and
time?
Then Bang.
Next round.
And Silver goes in the
Give me bonus round.
That kills. First round. Bro, the other things don't die. So since we, oh my gosh, the other things don't die, and plus this happens. Okay. Pop out.
Can you find the answer? Bonus round.
Okay, let's see. Ooh. Yeah, because technically he don't have a health bar. Elation hits in. Oh my gosh, that went down by 20%. That's like 2 million damage. Who's alt activate? I don't know. I wish that happened afterwards, because then I could do this and then activate Starkey off. What? Am I about to win this? We somehow won. What? Bro, I need to look back. How much damage did that do? Hold on. What? Hold on. I need to look back. I need to look back at that. Let's see. YouTube. Cause like I ain't gonna lie, that's insane. I did look up myself. GBS play. GBS plays Grand Cross. Yeah, I haven't played Grand Cross in a long time. That's one of the things that pop up, by the way. Okay, let's go back. Is DK done? DK is almost done. Okay, let's see. I want to see how much damage that did. Because like it just popped off, like legit. Oh, I won't be able to see it because my thing is in the way. Hold on, go back. Cause I had to do some insane damage, bro. Like there's no way, right? Break. See, it just shows it just ends. Like, dang, I wish I could see the damage I did. Like, that is insane. All right, let me that is diabolical damage. I'll definitely make a video on that. I ain't gonna lie. Look out. I didn't even think, like, low key, like not even low key, high key. Did not think that was gonna win. Where is that anyway? Actually, I need to go run over there to that. Ornament planets. We need Echoes of War, and I want the Echoes of War location. And oh, I have never unlocked this. Navigate. So I've just been playing it from like the back end type thing. Oh man, it's like right there though, so I don't think we chilling. Oh, game lag. That means Nikkei just got done. Insert the hidden passageway. Oh, we could just jump it? What the heck? Oh, and there's a chest right here. We're missing on one of the easiest chests in the game. Look at that. We're on 2 chests. I gotta start finding these places more. Okay. Alright. Oh, under maintenance. Okay, yeah, it is under maintenance. Understood. Alright, well, other than that, I'm about to go record this video. I love every last one of y'all. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe. You don't forget to share video. I love every last one of y'all. And other than that, word.